Hello everyone, welcome to the TinyHoopers channel, the channel where I'm talking about my game, my basketball game currently in development, named TinyHoopers. Hope you're having a great week. Here in Japan it's starting to be a little bit rainy. It's not as cold as it used to be like several weeks ago, but the weather is a little bit gray. So hope that you're having a better weather. So today we're gonna work on implementing the character build into the game. So for those of you who followed the past 2 weeks, I actually worked on the UI, the one that you're seeing right now in front of you. And after several but I guess several sessions working on it, I think I found a style and a layout that works pretty much well on the game, for the game. So maybe I will walk you through different style and I guess stages of this UI. So even if, for example, on this part will change, I think it's pretty basic and I would say temporary for now. Here you will have the amount of attribute points and skill points that you have or that we made. And here you're gonna have the list of attributes. So every time you click on an attribute, this pane here, this panel, will change and will reflect the current attribute that you selected. So if you click on 3 points, you will see 3 points. You will see the current level along with the maximum potential, and you will also see the cost for upgrading. So this panel is actually, there's two visuals for it. So maybe you don't see it here. So I will do this just temporarily. Okay. So maybe you don't see, actually it's not big enough, but you have the stage where when you start the game for the first time, you'll be able to assign points to any attribute, and you will be able to remove it as well. If you believe that you assign too many points, then you'll be able to change that and assign to other attributes. Okay? So that's when you start the game for the first time. When you have a certain amount of points available, then you can assign those points to any attribute you want. Okay? Then, after that, you'll have this. So that panel will show up during the game. So during the game, you won't be able to get back the points that you assigned for any attribute. At least for a while. That's the current rules or system that I intend to implement. But you'll be able to level up any attribute. So that's the difference. Okay? Then here we have the skills panel. So in the skills panel, then you will have the list of skills available for any attribute, for the current attribute that you selected. So, and if there's more than 3 attributes, then you'll be able to go through any attribute by just, I added a paging, and simple paging. Just go left or right, then you can have access to the other one, with maybe with some nice animation of scrolls. So that's for this screen, or this stage, I would say. Then what happens when you click on one skill? Then the idea is to go into more detail. So you will see, you will have this. So meaning that the panel that we saw just now, this one, so when you click on one skill, this screen will do this, disappear, and we show this skills panel. Well, you're gonna see the name, the current level for this skill. Here maybe some explanation, so I need to test that today on the actual game and UI. And then you're gonna have the list of the requirement for the skill in order to unlock it. Oh, and yes, and here you have the so this part here will be available only the first time after you start the game. Actually, you'll be able to choose to select the profile, shooter, 3D, etc., etc. So this is the screen, and this is what we're gonna implement today. It will be a long session. It takes time to figure out all the detail. So I think most of the informations that you see here, descriptions, level, etc., etc. All those data will be on my backend, so the server of the TinyHoopers server. But I will just temporarily have all those data locally in the game, just to easily test. And then once everything is clean, then I'll put everything on the server. But that's a discussion for that's a topic for another day. So I think that's it for the quick summary of the screen and on what we're gonna do today. So before we start to work, there's something I want to share with you actually. I'm gonna put that back here. So what I want to share is, give me one sec. Okay. All right. So what I want to share with you is those two URL. So I'm gonna start with let's say this one. So the TinyHoopers attribute and skills Google Sheet, which is publicly available, and you have the URL in the description of the stream, of this video. So what is it? So it's basically a sheet that contains a list of all the skills I intend to implement with all the information. So for each attribute, you will have a skill name, for example. So right now, it's not final, obviously, but right now there's 3 skills for layup, and I have the name here: Acrobat, Teardrop, and Giant Slayer. Then there's the type of skill, if it's a passive skill or an active one, and the maximum level that the skill can reach. So the maximum being 3, and the lowest one being 1. So every skill has a level 1. And then you have here the total cost in order to unlock every level of that skill. Then you have the description and the comment. So I'll get back to the comment in a bit. So regarding the cost, so I think I mentioned that here. So if max level of a skill is 2, the total SP, the skill point cost to unlock level 1 and 2 for that skill is 3. So what does it mean? It means that, and maybe I should get back quickly here. So for example, I'm gonna do this. So for example, sharpshooter. So you have 3 levels, okay? So this is level 1. And here are the list of requirements in order to have to be able to unlock sharpshooter. So once every every criteria are met, requirements are met, then you can effectively unlock Sharpshooter. And because it's level 1, the cost for unlocking it is 1, simply. So say now that we unlocked it, so we have access to level 2. So we can unlock the level 2 of Sharpshooter. Then in order to do that, then you will have probably here a different set of requirements. Then again, once all the requirements are met, then here you won't see this, but you will see that. So to unlock it, you will need like 2 skill points. And then again, the last level for Sharpshooter, level 3. Again, a different set of requirements that need to be met. And once met, then here you will have this. There's a number of skill points required to unlock it. So basically, if you have a skill that has a maximum of 3 levels, so it means like in order to unlock all 3 levels of that skill, then you will need to spend in total 6 skill points. So that's what it is. And you can see skill level unlock SP cost. Level 1, 1 point, level 2, 2 points, level 3, 3 points. Okay? So that's pretty much it. So skill point, descriptions. That's so the list is here. It's actually also obviously what I'm gonna use in the game. So I will put those data somewhere in the TinyHoopers server. So currently there's only 29 skills. There will probably be more for sure. It's just I made this list just to get me started, basically. There's probably others. Here I'm probably gonna put like a simple list for each skills of the requirements. So, and the way I wrote that, it's how I'm gonna use that in the server, in the logic of the game. So archetype, it means so to in order for this one, the hook shot in the pane, to be so one of the requirements will be to have the archetype paint. If you don't have the archetype paint, then you won't be able to it won't be available. The skill won't be available. So same paint level. So this attribute level required is 10. So it's again, it's just temporary, right? It's not final. And then here level, so that's the level of the characters, the level of your hooper. So in order to have this one unlockable, then one of the requirements is to have your hooper level 10. So there's a set, so I need to define that a little bit more in detail, because it's probably gonna have like, I don't know, like several type of requirement that I need to define so that it's really simple and I don't end up with like complicated things to do. So, but yeah. So the last point about this one is the comment section. Comment section. So I made this one public. So again, you can have access you can access it right now if you want. Again, the URL is in the description of the stream, the video. But the reason why I made this public is because you can comment if you want. So you just need to click on it, and then you can put whatever comment you want. If hopefully a relevant comment, like what about, I don't know, whatever, like what about this name or the cost maybe, or it could be nice to have this skill, do this, etc, etc. So you're free to do whatever you want. Just one thing, just I want to you to keep in mind, if you want to comment, make sure if you don't want your name to show up, because for example mine is showing up, but it's fine because I'm not hiding my name. But if you don't want your name showing up, then make sure you access this shit without being logged in on Gmail, or use a private browser, and then you should be fine. Okay. So I will mention that in the description, just in case, and somewhere maybe here. Or yeah, it's too late actually. So yeah, so that's the skill list that I'm gonna update as I move forward, and that I need to make sure that everything works logically speaking, in terms of economy as well. So there's a quick summary also of the cost, not the cost, but oh yeah, well, there's also the total cost, I think. Somewhere, total, no, I didn't put that. Okay, well that's fine, maybe I need to put it somewhere. But you have the total scale for layup, extra, so it's a good way for me to see, okay, vertical, for example, there's no scale. So I don't have to, but maybe I need to think about if I should add a scale for vertical or not, if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or whatever the case may be. So, and then I need to figure out if the amount of skill unlockable per attribute makes sense or not. If 4 it's too much or should be a little bit more, etc, etc. So that's it for this one. So there's another URL that you can see in the description that's also shared. So in that URL, it's about it's a game stat simulator. So it's something that I will use. So something I did, I used some AI to help me put up this page pretty quickly. The idea for me is not to spend too much time on this kind of tool, just the minimum. But I don't want to spend a lot of time on full development. So I used AI for that, and the idea was for me to have an easy simulator to test the attribute points, the maximum. So for example, when you start the game with 50 attribute points, okay, so how far can you upgrade your character initially, etc, etc. So here you have the attribute point economy. Well, economy, it's a big word, but then you have the archetype. Okay, so for now I just not implemented, but I just added 4 archetype. So in these tabs over here, that's where you can actually define the maximum potential for each archetype. So you can decide for sure to have 10 for everything. But anyway, I think on my side, you can use it. As I said, you can go to the URL and actually use it, and you can do whatever you want. But it's a good way to see how it works, right? So, but me, obviously, for shooter, so I'm trying to figure out what's could be the max potential. So you can see you have each attribute, and then I decide the maximum for each one, and at the same time I'm checking on the radar, so that I can see how it looks like. So the finishing is not that high, defense as well neither, the creativity is not high neither, the physical is like okay. So that's just the maximum. In here I'm showing the maximum number of points, meaning the skill points required in order to unlock, to maximize, not skill point, sorry, not skill point, but attribute point. The maximum, the number max of the attribute point to maximize the potential. So for example, if I put 8 over there, for example, yeah, it's 2. So why it's increased by 2 is because attribute point is not linear. It means like in order to when you want to increase I'm gonna do that like that. So when you want to increase the level of the layup, for example, so it's 1 point. You can see here it's increased. You need 1 point of 1 AP point. That's fine. And then from 5 it requires 2 AP points. And then from 8, from now, it's 3. Okay, so that's the logic I set for now. So yeah, so basically you can see, so for example for the shooter potential, to maximize it, you need to spend 112 attribute points. So those attribute points, obviously, those are the points I'm gonna reward you when you level up or when you do other action in the game. Finisher 137, 127 for 3D, and Defender 132. So obviously, one thing I need to be careful is like I need to balance it. Right now, the shooter, in order to maximize the shooter, you don't need you need way less attribute points than the finisher. So I need to balance those profiles. It doesn't have to be equal, and that's fine. But I need to balance this out. Okay. So and by having that, it's helped me. It's easy for me to see actually the difference. It's have a quick preview. It's easy to adjust numbers. So now the build simulator. So the build simulator, it's where actually I can actually kind of use this screen like if I was in the actual upgrade screen here, pretty much. So meaning that here it's the maximum number of attribute points I have right now. So what I can do, for example, instead of doing that, I can put this one, those ones. So that's the initial budget, 50, for example, and this point over there is the number of points I can get when I level up. And extra bonuses is, for example, is number of attribute points I can give users when accomplishing some task in the game. But in order for me to simulate when you set up when you build your Hooper initially, then I put 0 to everything else, and I keep 50 to simulate with a 50 budget for attribute points. And then you can test everything. You can say, okay, for example, let's say I want to be a shooter. So you have the maximum potential here. Okay. So let's say I want to be a shooter. So you can be a shooter. So I'm gonna maximize everything. 7. So I spent 9 attribute points. So 41 remaining. So I used 18%. Okay. So why layup actually? Well, okay, let's see. Layup, 3 points. I want to maximize it. Maybe I should change it a bit because I want to be able to see that at the same time. So I have 30 points remaining. Okay. So let's say I want to maximize the mid-range. I have 13 remaining. So with this amount of budget, 50, I can maximize layup, 3 points and mid-range, right? So maybe dunking, no, but maybe I want to maximize the speed. Okay, 6 points remaining. So maybe dribbling. I have 1 point remaining now. So what could it be? Why not? Agility. Alright, so this is yes, so I used the 50 AP attribute point to maximize layup. I didn't maximize the agility, but I put 1 point into it. Like speed, maximized. Mid-range, maximized. 3 point, maximized. So, but other parts are like defense, like nothing, blocking nothing, rebounding nothing. So that's a choice. It's up to you to decide how you want to balance your Hooper. So this is, and here you can see how far you maximize it. Not much actually. Because I didn't maximize shooting, because I didn't maximize the free throw shooting actually. Which is fine. So yeah, so that's the tool, which is called Game Stat Sim. And again, you can access the tool freely. It's you have both URL of this tool and this sheet over here. It's freely available in the description, so feel free to use it anytime and have fun with it. And don't hesitate to add comments if you want here for this one. All right. All right, so I'm done with this one. So I guess it's time to implement this screen, right? That's gonna be long. Okay, so before we start, so probably should confirm what we have and what we need to do. So what I mean by that is like this is a mock-up, but then I need to split some part. I need to some part of it actually I need to cut. I need to break all those parts actually. And I think in order to start first, I have this button, I have those already, I have the background, I have this. I don't have that. But this one won't be final, so maybe I don't need to do it right now. I'm just gonna put some point somewhere. I'm just gonna show it. I will decide that. So this is the directory, the folder for all my assets for the game. So oh, I don't really. I don't have. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, I have the star, but it's for the calendar. Ah, I see. Where is the calendar, by the way? So it's not well organized. Not well organized. Okay. Miss. I need to clean everything. When I started the game, I was not sure how things would go actually. So that's why it looks. It's not well organized actually. Okay, so instead of doing that, calendar day. Okay, it's in mist. So if I do this, so, it's open the PNG. Okay. So calendar. So it was in mist. So I'm pretty sure. Okay, info, default profile, meta tag, I don't care about this one, rank stamp, okay. Oh, okay, no, so I don't use this one anymore. Okay, let me go over here. So this. Oh, actually, yeah, it's true. I don't have so many designs for this one. But it's true. It's really simple. But I have the ranking. So I have the stamp. I need to check the date maybe. Ah, okay. I knew it. So I have the stars, but it's already part of the ranking for the shooting session. Okay, so I need to do the star as well. I need to do the star, I need to do the checks here, because I don't think I have it. Yeah, likely so. And maybe this here, yeah, maybe I need that. Okay. Alright, so is that it? Really? Yeah, obviously, so yeah, I will probably need those things for per skills, but I probably won't design everything today. It'll take a lot of time. So what else do I need? Oh, right, this. Okay, I need that, and this I think I don't need, because I already have something ready for that. And I need to update the arrow over there in the color. Okay, right. So I don't have to make so much design actually. So what's gonna take most of the time is the layout. Okay, so let's dive into that. So okay, so what I will do? Not really, not well organized. So let me check something. All right, so we will start with. Should I put in widget? Yes, because that sucks anyway. Game mode, I don't care. I'm gonna use this one maybe. Level bar. There's two bars. There's this one and this one. Level bar, and maybe I'm gonna call it. Maybe I'm gonna call it level tier. That's not. No, level segment. Yep. So, and what I can do? So the size is like this. Okay, all right. But the thing is, like, I also have how should I do that? I have stuff like this. This. Yeah, how am I gonna cut this bar? Oh. Oh, I never thought of that actually. How I'm gonna cut this one? Because the maximum can be really lower than that actually. Okay, I think I have an idea. Yeah, I probably need to have a kind of special bar, and it's the tiered actually. Okay, I understand. So what I will do... Yeah, we'll do that. So I'm gonna start with this one. Oh. Alright. So I think the size is too big. Okay, this is kind of good. So I need to keep this size like this, and I will trim it. Okay. And I will end cap, a start cap. I'll call it like this. And I will keep this one like this, but type. Yeah. Okay. And I will call this one, not that, do this. That and okay, and call it end cap. Okay, so then I also need to have, so I'm gonna add another one like called segment bar, but then it's more like this. But I should stop with the S. It's confusing at some point. Just yeah, okay, it's better. Segment bar. So and this will be the bar. And I don't think I need oh, do I? That's interesting. No, I don't. Yeah, I just need this. So I'll do this. Like that. Okay. What's the size of this one? 99. Well, it is 99, right? For this one. Oh. Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, let's leave it like that. Then I'm gonna... should I keep... I guess... What's the size of that? It's 5. Okay. It's too big, I don't need that much. So, because I will... what's the size now? That's 6. Yeah, well, that's fine, actually. Is it? Yeah, that's fine, because the minimum here should be 5, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna keep it that way. It's never gonna be less more than that, so it's okay. So I will extend this bar dynamically. So, but I need to keep the start and the end of the end cap. So I'm gonna trim that, and it's done. We are level segment bar, so that's the bar. But one thing I forgot is this one over here, so the bar. How should I do that? So not for that, but for this, because you have this color, but I need the version where it's not filled. So I'm gonna call that, so start cap, end cap. I'm gonna give a different name. Fill start cap. Yeah, fill start cap. Fill. Fill end cap. And then I can do this. Oh, nice. I just need to change the color because I will need both. Okay. And I will do, what was the color for this one? Okay, it's light one. So here, up. No. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think about that, but okay. Should be fine. So now, I'm gonna call this one Empty. Empty start cap. And no, empty. Okay. Empty and cap. Alright, so I have my bar. So you are level segment, fill, you are level segment, fill, and cap, etc, etc. And I have the bar here as well. So this one is done. Good. So now I'm gonna separate this one. It's pretty easy. And I will call it, I don't know. Okay, let's use this level bar. Ah, okay. So let's call this one. What am I gonna level up icon? Ready? Just one second. Is that an icon? Yeah, it is actually. Because I have a special, yeah, I call icon, but it's not the same. No. So let's forget about that. Yeah. I don't need this anymore. And alright, done. Okay, what else? I have this. Oh, I want to update this one. I already have it, but I changed the design just a bit. Paging, yeah, it's over there. Yeah, so I think, is this what I did? Yeah. Okay. So done. Then what else? Oh yeah, the stars. So I need two versions. Highlighted one and grayed one. So I'm gonna use this one. So this one's scale star skill level, but I may use it as a star for. So yeah, okay. So I'm not gonna call it a star. I'm gonna call it I'm not gonna call it just skill star. I'm gonna call it star because I may use it for something else. Oh yeah, it's easy to do, so I'm just gonna redo it. There you go. Is this one? Maybe this? Okay. I need to add a tag, so but before that Is that color fine or maybe a little bit darker? Okay. Darker than that? Yeah. Okay, we'll see. So, UI star, field, and empty. That's the tag I'm gonna add. So I'm using those tags in the file name actually. So it's very important. So with one file of like this, I can actually separate the content. Field and empty. No, not enough tag. Alright, so this one is done as well. What else? So I already have this one, the back of this little square. I already have that. Oh, okay, alright. So the bar, this one. Ooh, this one. So the size should be the same. So what is it? It's 4. Okay. Let me. Should I keep it? Yeah, it's not bad like this. Let me keep it. I won't put anti-aliasing usually in the sprite, but so level bar. So this one. That's the one. Oh, okay. Okay, what's going on? Why it's not? What's going on? Okay, let me do something else. Oh, I think I know why. It's because probably because yeah, it's selecting the text layer, text layer. So it didn't let me select this one. Fine. What's going on again? Section is empty. I don't think so. Oh. Okay, so maybe I understand. Then maybe what should I do? That's a pain in the neck. It's not rasterized, that's why. I'm gonna rasterize it quickly. Alright. Great. And why is that? So, okay, if I do that. Is it better? Yeah, it is. Alright. So this one don't need to be that big. I think it's enough. But I do need it to be white so that I can change the color. So I don't remember how to do that here. I need to change the color. What is it? Is mode opacity? Okay, so maybe I need to add a new layer on the top like this. do maybe this, and I need to specify that it's overlay screen. Not quite. Okay. Is there another way to do that? I don't know this too very well, except for doing pixel. How can I change the color white? I think I'm not far from it, but I'm gonna do it again. So maybe not screen. If I do this, no luminosity. No. No. Okay, alright. So that's gonna be, I'm gonna do this on Photoshop because that's the tool I know anyway. Alright, so good. And now what I need to do is rasterize. Alright, and now I'm going back here. Okay, maybe not this one. Okay, so let's do this. Up. No, okay, alright. Great. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, white, was it yellow? That's not the one I... That makes sense. Oh, okay. It was supposed to be simple. Okay, that should be fine. Alright, I can do it here. Alright. Took me 3 hours, but we're here. Just want to cancel what I did over here. Okay. Alright, I have my bar. So now I can change the color of this one. In the game. I can put yellow or dark, whatever. Good. So I'm gonna save that. So this one is good. So I have the bar. Selection, I still didn't decide how I'm gonna select everything. I can use the ball, but... So what else do I need? I think I have everything. So maybe... Right. So I think I have this one over here. That's fine. Ah, the check mark. I don't have the check mark. I don't think so. Let me double check quickly, but I don't think I have that. No. let's take this one. I really need to reorganize everything. So, and check mark here. All right. It was not that long, but mainly because I already have everything else. So. Good. So do I have everything? Okay, maybe not this one over here, but how should I get this one? I'm wondering if I can work, if it works as a tile. Probably. So for example, if I do like this, I think it works. I'm gonna call that separator. Yeah. Check quickly. Yeah. So yeah, there's no separator. Okay, then it will be the first one. So, and what will happen if I do that? Okay, so it's 8. No, it's not 8. Alright, that should do it. Should do it. I think everything good enough to start. Ooh, now I just need to compile those data to have access in the game, and then we should be good to go. So, how to do that? Don't remember. Right. So compile. Good. All right. So all the new element has been saved. I think one thing I'm wondering is, if I go there and do this circle, ton of circle, what do I Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. Oh. Okay. Yeah, actually this one can work. Good. But I need a smaller one. So how did I use this? Where did this one come from? Flat toolbar, okay. So how do you call this one? UI.png, yes, sure. But more specifically. UI round filler, okay. Okay. So that's the one I need to use for, okay. Alright then. Oh. Should be fun. So, now that we are done with this, so what I will do, so it updated all the designs, so I'm just gonna push that. Oh no, just wait. Not in a hurry to update everything. So how should I start? I think I want to use the avatar screen. Yeah, I want to use this screen. This part's gonna stay, this part's gonna stay, this one's gonna stay, very likely. And I'm gonna remove this one. All the logic, and I'm gonna have this one and this one, so if I do this one's gonna stay as well. Yeah. That sounds good to me. So you Hooper, but yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna call the other screen, but okay. Just when was the last multiplayer test? Okay, so did I merge actually? that's interesting. Oh, it's because I put it in scene, I think. Very likely. Online multiplayer, local multiplayer, okay. The merge with the multiplayer is gonna be fun. Okay. Okay, so I didn't merge it, but that's fine. Probably better that way. One thing I want to double check because I changed it over here. So I'm just checking modification I made on the multiplayer version just before I start to implement the character build. Because I think there's a patch. Comic head of main, yes. And one of the fixes I made, and I hope I isolated it, but knowing my yeah. Multiplayer test, popping over, now synchronous ball, quick fix on stat. So one file I want to see actually is the mode and is the 3 contest. No, not this one. Oh, okay, so it's the scene, yeah, so I don't care about this. Overall of the EI engine, okay. I think I made a change over there. That's okay. Okay, that's fine. Can I check the last month? I want to check the overall of the air engine. Before default. On contact with it on large commit, yeah, sure. Just want to check this one, just this one. Mode, sure. 3 contest, yes, that's the one I wanted to check. Ball release, releasing ball. Okay. Perfect right amount, blah blah blah. That's perfect. When was that? Okay, well, I guess I'll have a look later. Yeah. Alright, so time to create the UI now. So one thing I need is the avatar menu. So that's the one. So that's how it looks like when it's not implemented. Okay, that's fine. So I need a that. So I need to keep everything. So let me think twice. Okay, because it's like this, because in the case if it's portrait, yeah, because I need to handle portrait layout as well. So oh, that should be very fun. So okay, for this one, that's the landscape, but this, right? So it's totally not the same layout. It's totally not the same, because it starts with this one, which is fine. I can start with this one, then on the right, here on the right I have this. But on the right of this one, it's not this one, it's this one. One thing for sure is like I need to have a panel that's gonna group. I need to group those two. So I have 3 groups, 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Whether it's only one panel or 2, it doesn't matter. Okay. Alright. And also, I think I need to... So those panels need to talk to the main screen, okay? But need to give events. So I definitely need to get information when I do this or when I click on it. So this one's gonna be one group anyway. That's fine. It should be fine actually. And this one, okay. So I need to work on each part independently. Ooh, it's gonna be longer than what I thought initially. So I think I'm gonna work on this part first before to create the. Yeah. I'm just gonna work on the layout first. Alright, let's do it. So I just want to organize. So where am I gonna put that? Since I'm trying to organize everything well now. I'm gonna put that here. Folder. Character build. Or yeah, upgrade. Oh. Car build. Car build. Yeah, sure. Car build. And then from there, there's probably 2 big parts. This is the upgrade part. And then there's the skill part. Yeah. So that's the upgrade. Oh, I need the attribute as well. So I need the attribute part. So yeah, I'm gonna work on those three separate parts, and the skills is this one over here, right? Oh, I didn't group it in this one. It's easier to do that here. Yeah, so that's the skill part. the upgrade one, so it's gonna be one group, and then this one attribute. That's mainly what I need to work. Wait, okay. Good. So I'm gonna start with attribute. I feel like it's the easiest one. So I'm gonna create. So one thing I need to be careful. I need to animate those things. So what does it mean? If I animate them, I probably should make a quick test. I need to pick if it's gonna be a node control or not. Yeah, it should be a node control. Let's do it! And I'm gonna add a panel container. I don't remember which one. Board. It's a board container. So I need to use this one. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I need to do this. Okay, I need a grid. Do I? Do I? I don't really need a grid actually. Let's try with a grid. I have a grid here, number of column 2. But if I do that, it's not gonna... just need to. Alright, so what I need for this one is a horizontal box, 2. That can be a progress box, but 2 still. I'm gonna create a horizontal box. For example, this. Okay, so layer, so I have this. good. Ooh. And then I need to add another level, so here it's name, and this is an attribute. So I'm gonna add another label, which is gonna be the number, the level, right? For example, whatever. Alright, good enough for me. Then I want to add to it the level up. Oh, it's gonna be a control. No, it can be a texture, right? Keep size, I'm not gonna scale. Keep. Yep. Alright. Like this. Like this. See? So maybe true. Oh, what I should do maybe, instead of doing this, I should put it back around. But reduce. But I can change the yeah. So I'm gonna add a control. Yeah, I knew it. Let's see if I can adjust that. So 0. And if, for example, yeah, it's gonna change if I change the, right, okay. So, but I need to make this one way more, and I can actually. Yeah, so if I do this and I change, ah, good. Okay, let's leave it like this for now. Very good. If I do this, yes, I need to save this one. So, attribute panel, scene, carbuild. Okay. Very good. So now, how should I do that? Yeah, I think it's fine if I also do. Well, I'm gonna change this one to level up. This one is like level, and that's the image, or whatever. Now I'm gonna add another control. I want to start here. No. But this one, yeah, it's not gonna be great to use it that way. It's not gonna be great because it may change way too much, so I need so what I need is a vertical box actually. And I'm gonna put a vertical box like this. Alright. And so I have the attribute. So header or title or whatever of info. And here I'm gonna add progress bar. But I add the control because I know that no, actually I can have the progress bar. Let's try. Ah, yes, progress bar, it's fine. But it's the texture of progress bar. Whew. Okay, and the distance is pretty short. 0. Let's see. Let's see. So, for example, under. So Alright. So I have to do that myself, okay. Where is it? So on the top it's, is it 1? Not really, it could be 0, but it's 0 here and it's 1, 2, 3. Okay. You need to have 1 at least. Yeah. Need to be 1, 1, 2, 3. Then it could be 1, 1. Okay, could be 1, 1. It doesn't matter. Yeah, could be 1, 1. But the condition is like I need to have a higher side actually. But okay, so I need to be 2 maybe. Because it's for 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. And the color for this one, can I change the color for this one? I can't. Oh. I can't change the color for this one. And I can't probably change the color as well on top, really. Oh yeah, you can. Oh, great. Okay. So, if I can, what I need to do is, what's the color? Very good. Now the progress. The progress, it could be whatever. Something there. Let's pick this one. Let's have fun. And progress should be the same as well. Okay. Oh, I don't like it. Ah, I see. So that's how it works. Ah, it's okay actually. I see. I see. I like this one actually. Kinda liked it. I kinda liked it. I'm gonna do that differently. Okay, it's not bad. It's not that bad. Except for this one, which I liked it like this. So it's not the same. Image, level up, progress bar. Okay, so that's where, oh, okay, so it's going vertical first, which is good actually. So now I need to set up a few things. Vertical separation, right? Okay, not working well. Oh, it's not working well because, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. Is there a way to tell him to choose the direction first instead of doing like this? I wanted to list up everything vertically first and then go to the column. But let me guess, no way to doing that. Layout direction? No, it doesn't seem to be. Control layout direction and text writing direction, right to left. Yeah. I'm gonna quickly check it, just in case, make sure I'm not missing anything. Godot, what's the name of this one? Grid. It's row based, meaning it fills the first row from left to right and only move to the next row. Okay. The container attitude horizontally first on the number of. If you need the container to fill vertically first, the standard grid container won't work for that specific order. Nested container. The common workaround is to use nested container. The parent hash box, blah blah blah. Yeah. Workaround is to use nested container. The parent with multiple VBox children. Yeah. But yeah, I don't like that. Maybe there's a grid. Oh, my mouse doesn't work. Why? Because there's no battery. That's great. Is it really about the battery? Seems like. Okay. Okay, give me a Alright. So the problem is like I want to fill attributes column to column. So not like this, then this, then this, then this, more like this, and then when it's done, ding, this. But it looks like I can do that. The basic logic for the grid container in Godot is to do it row by row, which I don't want. So let me see if there's a plugin. Iterative grid extension, no. Grid inventory system with custom pattern. Nah, I don't know about that. It looks like complicated already. What the hell is that? A drag and drop. No, I don't need that. A light map. Entity grid. What's entity grid? A simple entity grid for 2D. I don't know what it means. Announce grid map. Grid display. Okay. This add-on creates a grid display node based on 2D. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Once you add the node to the scene, you can configure border, width, and okay. But I don't need that right now. Edit grid, I don't need that. X grid could be useful at some point. Not for TinyHoopers, but start 2D grid node. Okay. So nothing. So okay. We need to do to customize that. I don't want to customize just for that. Unfortunately, it seems like I will have to do it myself. Meaning I need to create two. That's not that bad actually. Maybe VBox. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Then in that case, just yeah, okay, that makes sense. Edge box. I need to explain something. Why is that? Oh yeah, because this one doesn't take any space. Okay. Right. So now I'm gonna do expand. It should do expand actually. But more like and it's not gonna it's gonna do that based on the content. That's fine. How do you do that? I think do I have expand on this one? I don't think so. No, I don't. But if this one is expand, it's gonna do it. So let me check that. I don't know how it works. Don't remember. It's not this one. Layout. Container sizing ratio. How does it work again? If the node and at least one of its neighbors use the size expand size flag. Okay, the parent container will let it take more or less space depending on its property. If this node has a stretch ratio of 0.2 of 2 and its neighbor ratio of 1, this node will take 2/3 of the available. Okay, got it. So if I do, for example, 0.5, and this one, it takes as well 0.5. For nothing, but I need to expand. Yeah, and I need to expand as well. Good, okay. Good, but the problem is like I don't like how it's doing that. Right, I don't want it to expand this one. Is there a way for me to tell don't expand? Okay, good. Because that's what I need. Good. That's exactly what I need. Then whatever the size is gonna be, we'll see. So now I need to check the space in between. 5, okay. So even if it's 0, it's gonna be 5. Oh, it's gonna be 1. Okay. So I'm gonna do 4. Okay. So one other thing I want to do. So for example, let's say I want to fix the size. I can do that actually. Yeah, I don't have to expand, right? Yeah. Don't have to expand. So what's the size of this one? Since it's gonna be fixed. So the size is 206, okay. By 146, alright, then that's the size. In that case, minimum, so oh, I forgot. 206. There we go. We'll see how it works when I implement it, but it'll be fine. So the question is, what should be the maximum for the bar here? Progress offset, I don't care about that. So for example, if it's 0, what is this? Okay, the value. Okay, so that's about the value. So I guess not necessary. Explain this. Ever greater? No. Still not left, right? I want to try something else. For the progress. Oh, I see. Field mode. This is no way to customize it, right? Okay. So, I need to define the size of this one. So, it should be done in minimum. And what's the maximum size I put for this one? 70. Okay. And let's use that. Good, very good. Okay, so the only thing that kind of bothers me... Oh, okay, alright. Not sure about that. So I think the best is for me to add everything. And then we'll see. One, two, three, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That's the part that's weird for me. It's like the minimum I set it to 146, but it seems like it takes more space. That's weird. Yeah. Doesn't make sense. It's 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. Okay. So one thing maybe I need to adjust as well, it's the, yeah, so maybe one part of it. The term override style, yeah, so something I need to override is the, from where it starts. Yeah, I need to make it unique. And then from there I can modify, yeah, I made it unique, right? Just make sure. Okay. And I need to change the different styles. 0.8 it is. Okay, now everything fits. The size doesn't change. Okay. One thing though. I may have to adjust it, but that's okay for now. I think it's not 8, it's 10, because it starts from there. It's 12 actually. In here, that should be 12 actually. Yeah, so I think I shouldn't put anything over there, because it's gonna be automatic. Yeah. And if I need more space between those two, then I will do it. Then actually I also don't need to put a specific size, because it's gonna be clean if I do it automatically. Yeah. So because the max, oh, but be careful, Fred. The maximum is not necessarily 70, because I want to show the potential. It's not gonna necessarily be 70. So for example, if this one is not 70, oh cool, yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh great, perfect. It may feel weird actually, but no. Okay, so I'm not sure about this one. Yeah, because then if I change, then now it becomes weird. Because everything is like it's retracting. If I do that, yeah, okay. So I'd better keep minimum size anyway. Oh. Okay. And maybe, just maybe, V-box. But I can extend a little bit. Alright. Okay, it's not exactly what I wanted to do, but Then does the number I need to change? It's 70 now, but I need to change it depending on the potential. Okay. So yeah, if I do that, for example, it's 50, it's 5. Okay, I'll probably gonna handle that dynamically, meaning it's gonna be all the information I'm gonna get from the server, but I'm putting all the name right now anyway. But I can try and see how it looks like. I don't have to, I can just put that. I could just fix it actually. It would be easier to handle. Alright, stealing. Okay. Now, I'm gonna put some color anyway. Oh, you don't have to. I'll do that like this, you know. Can't use this color here. Ah, it's pretty. Oh. Okay. And for the final one. like this color for the physical. Okay. Alright, one thing is missing, though, is the name. I knew that. And if it's like this, you can't modify it. Okay, alright, so not now. Let's try this. Start from there. Very good. Okay, so then from there I can do this. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna keep it like that for now. Alright, not bad. Not bad. I'll see if I can add more space in between. But I'm not gonna do that now. I need to figure out and see how the other part fits. Okay. So this is for attributes. A lot of code to put, but behind it. But anyway. Probably need probably need the attribute class. But I can set some information for each of those. Oh. I shouldn't do that by hand. So I did it anyway. It's fine enough for me to double check, but I should put the name. So I need a script for that. Yeah, I need a script for each of those attributes. Yeah, definitely. All right. It took time. So now I will work on which one. Not this one, because this progress bar is gonna bother me. So what I'm gonna do is work on skill detail. Yeah, that's the one I need to figure out as well. Okay, oh, it's this. Yeah, it has to be the same size as this one. So this one, let's fix it. Now I know the max is. Just need to do that. Hop, hop. Okay. So I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna use the same size, and I'm gonna 115, 116. It's not much of a big difference. Okay. So skills panel. And I'm gonna use something similar. If I do that. Whoa. The only thing is like I don't need this one. And it's probably gonna be a VBox actually. I may have to. We'll see. So skills. Great. So there's two parts. There's the title, description, requirement, 3 part, 4 part, and then the unlock part. Okay. But for this panel, I likely need to I can't have it too big. So I'm gonna force the size to yep. And it also means that I will change content margin. I have to. Let me try 8 first. Oh, I see. So maybe the best actually is to do this. To do this and add a margin. And the margin is gonna have to have. And I put that inside. Yeah, it's better like this. Because I need this one to be consistent. Okay. 6 minus 6. Okay. Oh, okay. Can't change it because I can't change the control. The one I need to change is this one. Not the scale. Great. Okay, and then for this one I need to change it. So if I do this, let's try like this first. Okay. So I'm gonna use. Do I have a square or something that I can use for this? So it's vertical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 actually. Wow. So the header. This one is the description. This one is the requirement title, which actually, oh yeah, but it's not a VBox. It's not a HBox. It's a VBox. Oh, where is it? I think I can add a... what's the name of this label? Requires, and I can change, I can add a panel to it actually. I think. Let me try right now. If I do a round, right, do this. Okay. Texture margin. Subregion. I think it's subregion. But I can't change the position, right? I don't even know the size of this one. Let me check. In any case, I think I can't use it. Yeah, I have to add a... Okay. So I need to do... Okay, and Okay, it's 9 patch. How can I do that? So I don't want to expand this one. So yeah, that's it. That's what I want. And from now, I'll do this. Fine, because I'll be able to move it normally. Yes, good. So that's weird. It's not working well. The region is like this. Patch margin. Why is the patch not working well? I see. That's a pain neck. How does it work again? So first of all, maybe not feed it. Okay. Okay. The problem is that it's not gonna work. It does. Oh, okay. Great, but the 9 patch is not working. Why is that? The 9 patch is what's gonna help me resize this bar over here. But by keeping the by keeping those over there. Okay, let me some car just so that fix anything, but what's going on? And maybe also just in case, not in case. Also, if I don't do that, yes, I can keep it that way. Why is it not working? I think I know this place where I used that, so let me check. This one over here. This specific flat toolbar, it's not the same. What's the issue? What is the issue? So I need to do this, maybe? I don't think so. Let's try another one. Attends un instant. Is there an issue with 9 patch? I think I already used it. 9 patch, right? I think it's working properly for your case. Change scan. I don't get it. I really don't. What am I missing? Oh, is that the issue? Oh, I think I got it. So this one is like this. Oh, can't believe that. Seems like it's been a while since I used this one actually. So, like this. That's what it is, right? Yeah. Ah, what a shame. Been so long I work on the UI that I totally forgot how it works. Ah. Anyway. So there's just one thing I want to double check. So right, so that's the size of it. So what if? Yeah, so I'm gonna keep the spacer. But what I'm gonna do is oh, that's what I have, okay. And what happened when I change this one? Good. Very good. So I can even do this maybe. Maybe not. So it's just the space over here. I'm gonna change this and define a size for this one. The thing I'm spending time for that. No, I'm doing it because it's not gonna change. The name is likely. No, it may change because when you're gonna localize, it's not gonna be this. Yeah, the word's gonna be different. Okay. Then I didn't spend time for no reason. Was necessary. Anyway, okay, so I did that. As you can see, working on the UI takes time. For small detail like that, maybe it's not necessary to spend that amount of time, but if you want to do stuff clean, well, unfortunately. So now the requirement part. I want to try something as well over here. So VBox. Requirement. And what I want to try is have a VBox. This. And to it, I'm gonna add label and a texture. For the label, I'm gonna add, for example, 1003. Yeah, I actually need to add something else. I need to add a texture rect for the check mark, if I show it or not. Separate it. But it's a VBox. Okay, alright. And for this one, I'm gonna reserve the space because I know the size already. Where is it? Check mark. Not here. Six. Okay. Really? 6.6? Doesn't look like 6.6. Oh, okay. No, don't scale. Keep. Okay. Keep centered. Yeah. And maybe just. If I want to hide it. Oh. I see. Okay, but I need to change the visibility. That's fine. So I will change the visibility at that time. Alright, then. Okay. Screen. Now the separate. And tile. Whoa, doesn't work. So why is it scaling? Because I asked it to tile. Let's try something. It didn't work. I don't know why. It should work actually. Okay. Okay, it's stretching and stuff. So you're gonna put it to tire, then it's doing this. Sure. But the initial size is like this, right? It's like 4x4. So if you do keep size and scale. Okay, so why it's not scaling for me? There's always kind of. I don't like to struggle for stuff like that. It's a texture rect, right? So what's going on? Okay, let's choose something else. Oh, what the hell is that? Something that's not even finished. What the hell? Right, not working. The thing is, like, I'm really stubborn, so I like to try to understand what's going on. I don't think it's a bad thing, but instead of moving forward sometimes, and just keep moving and fix that maybe a little bit later. Oh, let me check something. Okay, I was checking. I'm going to check this one, but oh. Alright. Why is it not working? I want to understand that. What's up? I didn't see your message, sorry. Working on the UI and have many issues. Many issues. There's always issues. Why is it not? What's the reason? What's the reason? Is it because it is in a... No, I don't think. I don't believe so. Tile is not working. It's not. Okay. Next to repeat. Oh, okay. So that's the issue. Okay, texture repeat, and I guess I need to change that in the texture. And I guess this is... Oh, but I can't set it up because it's a part of an atlas. I see. Now that may be an issue. Oh. need to use different operations as regular sprite 2D with region enabled set true to true. Okay, I see. Okay, so let me try this. No idea what it means. Oh. I'll try something. The region is not that actually. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Made a mistake. I feel like I made a mistake. Yeah. So I can't change this one because that's the property of this one. I'll be back, I'm hungry. Alright, back after a quick break, eating break. But I have an issue still. The issue is like I can't. I shouldn't spend that much time on this, but I want to stretch, not stretch, but I want to tile this to use it as a separator. This. So this over there. That's why I want to tile it, so that it repeats the pattern. The problem is, because I'm using all the asset. Sorry, every asset that I'm using are inside something like this, what we call an atlas. And the problem is like I can't tile. Looks like I can't tile any graphics that's inside an atlas. So that's the issue. How to make a texture stretch mode tile. I'm trying to figure out if there's a workaround, but so I'm gonna use my friend Gemini. So give me a sec. How to tile. A region. Part of an atlas texture. To tile. Texture rect. That was in Godot? Okay. So I'm not showing you what I'm typing because I'm using AI sometimes with different kind of research, not necessarily related to TinyHoopers. And I don't necessarily want you to see what I'm looking for, what I'm doing with it. Tiling a specific part of an atlas texture inside of another can be a bit counterintuitive. Really. Because by default, enabling the tile stretch mode in texture tries to tile the entire source image, not just the region you define. To fix this, you have two primary methods: the nested texture trick, or using a simple shader. Yeah, the shader would be fine, maybe. So what would be the shader? This is the cleanest way. The Canva item, click children, trick, no coding. This is the cleanest way to do it. Create a container and a control node or another texture, right? You see? Set its size to the total area you want the tile pattern to be. Enable clipping in the inspector. Go to Canva item visibility and set clip attribute to clip only. Add your atlas texture. Create a child texture inside the container. Set stretch mode to tile. Scale the children instead of the child node via handle. Oh, okay, looks like a penny neck. I prefer the shadow one. Yeah. If you need to animate the tiling or want more control, a 3-line shader is the professional way to handle it, and I agree with that. So I need a kind of adjust the tiling coordinate. Set the stretch mode to scale, or keep it as a default. Okay, use another material. Shader material, and add this code. Okay. Adjust the tiling coordinate in the shader parameter to determine how many times the region repeats. Yeah, I don't like this. Okay, so it's time to give up and stop being too stubborn. And how should I do that? And just do this. And of course, make sure that that's it. I really hate that, but I'm tired. Yeah. So I'm gonna do this. And maybe I don't need to do this, but I just need to have one line actually. There's one way I can do it actually. Is to have a separate texture for that. Well, anyway, I don't like that. I think I will try something else. I will put it like that for now. Or instead of doing that, no. I'm likely not gonna use it that much, so I'm just gonna having 1000 control. No, just for separators, not for professional. Oh. I see. Done. I don't need this. That's a requirement, then I need a SEP, so I don't need this, I just need to have this. Yes. And I just need to set the constant, put 0. What's gonna look like? Not bad. Maybe acceptable. Ashbox. Right, and let's go. Okay. But man, no one needs. It's weird, the size is bigger than what I thought, so let me remove one. Right, so I think I'm good with that. Just need to make sure the space between them is not let's add another one. Okay, for now, we'll see how things go when I do, because I need to, okay. Do I have a square somewhere? Requirement, I need to add a button again, so. It's gonna be unlock. But yeah. Must be. I don't like it. But we'll see. This means the requirements for maximum. Oh, in a square, wow. That's interesting. Why should I do that? 16 by 16. It's not good enough. Animation player, no, that's not like animated sprite. But I think, yeah, I know. Yes, it should be like this. Ah, yeah. That's a big deal, maybe not. don't understand why it's not like why it doesn't line up properly. That makes sense. And pause on it. That makes sense. En fait, yeah. Alright. Almost there. Almost there. The description. What is this one? Made a mistake. Split it. Back. That's fine. The descriptions, I'm not sure this one is useful. Let's try this. So, for example, if I do text over on behavior, auto warp. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's use this one anyway, because I may need to add some colors depending on the word. Oh. Okay. Okay, so that part works, but not gonna cut it. Okay. Okay. I wish I could use a smaller font actually. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I like to use a smaller font still. Not bad. Okay. What's the size again? It's 46, 48, okay. Let me create the default scale. Maybe this one, whatever. Yeah, I'm wondering if that works. Doesn't. Okay. I don't remember how it works. How does it work? It's not working. Nothing works. Oh. What the hell? Anyway, so it seems like now it's okay. I'd like to use a different font for that. It's dangerous because let's see. Yeah, no, this one. It's really 11, maybe. 7 pixels is not 7. Okay. I'm just gonna use the one I used before. But I need a small one. Okay, let's say I'm done with this screen. Now I need to work on not this one, not this one. Key. is that? Okay. It's 148, so let's see. Okay. I'm so focused that I'm not talking anymore, not explaining anything. That's good sometimes. I'm watching the Spurs playing against the Raptors at the same time, so I'm a little bit distracted. Things are not going well. Anyway, yeah. Okay, it's a custom one. That's fine. And I have to do my can I do that? Let's start by the segment.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I'm not focused anymore. Okay, I'm gonna keep walking, but it's time to... Oh, it is time to stop the stream. So, as you could see, it takes time to work on the to the UI. It takes a lot of time, and I'm starting not being focused. I was watching the Spurs playing at the same time, and it's time to eat. So thanks for joining again. I'll try to progress a little bit more this week on that. I should have a version working even today actually. I'll post that on YouTube and on other SNS. See the progress. But the session was like 5 hours already. It's time to stop. It's too much. It's my record right now. So in any case, thanks again for joining. And I'll make sure to update as soon as I can. So